Hello, hello. Let's see. Day 2 of our career mode. Let's see how this is going to go. I think today we're going to work on our helicopter certifications. It's kind of the tentative game plan here. But what do we need? Just overall, let's float over it. So we just need the cash and then to do these basic missions by the looks of it. So we're going to have to make a bit more money. We can do this. Which is going to pay us the most? Foothills. So we'll take this one. Let's see. Probably have to do, I'm thinking 2 of these missions. And then we'll be able to start the helicopter certifications. Okay. Come on, get up there. Oh, I guess I'll use the mouse for that. No. Helicopter training is fun. Did you try it? Because you got Game Pass, don't you? Request boarding.
Okay, on their way.
You run the PC back to the TV room for an Ethernet connection. Oh yeah, because you had that lightning strike, right? Fried a whole bunch of stuff.
Sure you knew when you woke up this morning it was going to be a great day. Hey, Captain, meet Ryan. He's keen on discovering the sites around Heritage Point.
I was looking
so I'm counting on you to treat him well and
the full setup from like
he's got his cousin with him.
Honeycomb Aeronautical or whatever for the rudders, the yoke, and the throttle control. Everything is like $900. It's apparently it's the way to go for these flight sims, which actually isn't bad. Where's our hold short up there?
So happy to be flying with you today, Captain. I'm Ryan.
PC been in your office room. Has no wired in there. Yikes.
Pretty exciting.
Yeah. Especially for a game like this, you need a wired connection, I think. Like, it uses so much data. Like, it's insane. After I slow down, it tells me speeding. Oh, okay, that's fair. That's nice of it. Like, what's the speed limit? I don't even know. I was reading too, the recommended specs for this thing is a 4080. Like, that is gross. Like, the fact that I can barely meet that. Bunch of Ethernet cables is real busted and old. I mean, I don't know about there, but here they're cheap. Stop it, hold short. I did. What's it showing me up here for? Snow to Xbox Series S.
It's a bit scary. Charlie still exciting. Mostly exciting. Cessna Charlie. Foxtrot Zulu Yankee X-ray. Taking off runway 23 departure to the west.
I thought about an Xbox, but I don't know. It's just, I don't know. How fast do I have to be going for this thing to start moving? Holy. Okay, so that's our climb here. Oh boy. I wonder, so I can pull up at about 55, 57 knots ish, I think it was. But like if I stay on the ground longer, does it make a difference? I don't think so. Let's try it. Maybe not this time because we don't have a lot of runway left.
This sensation is fantastic. Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink.
Terrain, I'm flying, I'm trying. We're almost, oh, too steep. Prop hunt, Mr. Sylvester decided to become a pilot. Try not to crash as much. Little of both. Prop hunt's fun though. I do enjoy that. It's a fun mode. Fly to Heritage Point. All right. Let's see. So yeah, I think
You're gripping the seat so hard you're going to break your hand.
I think probably 2 more missions after that, and we should be able to start hammering out the pilot stuff or the helicopter stuff. I think. Okay, what is my trim here? Trim up, up, up.
Don't forget to take pictures.
Prop hunt back on World War II. Is that when the original one was? Okay, this trim is going to be kind of a pain to get set. But it's not staying. So like
You okay?
6.
I'm too excited to be scared.
Yeah, I'm struggling on the trim. Getting it to sit still. Oh, you know what? I think I need to screw around with my mixture too. Oh, nope. I might have just caused a stall here.
I know we're off the ground, but it's not bad at all.
Yikes. I'm gonna willing to lose a bit of XP, I think, just to skip the super long haul over there. There we go. It was like a 4-mile cruise or 2-mile, probably like 2, but that's beyond the point. It was a long flight back. What is oh, autopilot? Would be my guess. That's lazy. A little bit. More of a time thing at that point. I can't figure out the trim. I'm gonna have to watch a little more on it. Because like I said it, but it doesn't like hold. So I'm doing something wrong.
All the cliches about everything being more beautiful from the air.
This guy doesn't complain about turbulence. Ooh, yeah. I think the helicopter missions are going to be fun, especially when we get into like the cargo one and all the search and rescues and all that stuff you can do with it. Should be pretty interesting.
I wish we had more time to enjoy the view. It goes by too quickly.
Well, sorry, Ryan. This plane only goes one speed, and that's full throttle. Fly to South Calgary. All right. $5 miles. Like, this is where it would be really nice to have the trim dialed in. You know what I mean? But like, if I set it here, trim up, 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 up. And it just doesn't.
You've gone silent. Everything all right? Just taking it all in. Totally. Great minds think alike.
It's like, why? Like, how do I figure out what I need to set it at? That makes sense. Oh, that's way too high. I think it's easier with the wheel than with the what you call it. No, seeing is still. Like, do I have to hold it? No, 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 not. Yeah, see, something's. See, it's moving itself. Oh, hold to lock. Okay. Hold on here. No. Oh, yeah, I do have to hold it. That's dumb. No, and it's still. See, I don't understand what I'm doing here. With this trim. Doing something wrong with it. I might do that, go back and do the trim training, because yeah, I am not doing something right there.
Ready to head out again whenever you are. Great time from start to finish. Charlie Echo Hotel, 4 traffic Cessna Charlie. Foxtrot Zulu Yankee X-ray, 2 miles southwest, 4,400 feet inbound to land runway 23. Should I be worried?
I can make turbulence. How's that for turbulence, buddy? Okay, so we're gonna land over. I don't know. Somewhere over there. Okay. We got this. I should make like a 180 here. Okay.
That wasn't a bump. Felt like the wing was
Well,
off.
as it might be coming off here. You never know. It's my flying. Oh boy. We gotta really slow this thing down.
Is there an airsick back handy? Asking for a friend.
Are you asking for a friend? How far do we got?
500.
You know what? We might.
Charlie Echo Hotel, 4 traffic Cessna Charlie. Foxtrot Zulu Yankee X-ray is on final runway, 2 tree to land.
Oh, we might be. We're actually coming in a little fast.
Can you make the turbulence stop?
No. Oh, we got it. We got it.
Please don't do that.
Nailed it.
This landing was terrifying, and not in a good way.
Enter taxiway. Right. We did it. Was not one of my smoothest of flights. That's okay.
These locals weren't fully satisfied, but I know you'll dig deep and make the necessary improvements. No doubt about it.
What did I do here? There we go. Shut down. How long is it going to take to shut down? What? Is it like bugged? Okay, well, what if we go like off, 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 off? Is it stuck? Fuel's at nothing. Cut fuel. That's one way to do it, I guess. Kill the fuel. What do we get for a rating? 12% on it. Yikes. But we got... Oh, no, wait. Did we get enough money for that? Okay, so we're close. Let's go back here. Trim management. Let's do this again. Because I've been fighting with this for a bit now. That's right. 12% is a success. I'll take it.
Attitude plus power equals performance. We're currently at 5,500 feet in a cruise attitude. The
Right.
aircraft's nose is positioned under the horizon, and cruise power is at 2,300 RPM.
Okay.
Try to reduce power to 2,000 RPM while maintaining 5,500 feet. Great.
Okay.
You probably noticed, to maintain altitude, you need to pitch the nose up.
Right.
You could just keep pulling on the yoke to hold steady, but that's not really a precise means of control.
Not even close.
Probably better to adjust your trim wheel until you don't need to push or pull on the yoke. Drag the trim down when you need to set the nose up. Drag it up to set the nose down. Try adding trim to keep us at 5,500 feet without increasing throttle.
Okay.
Try it out. Trim the aircraft to maintain 5,500 feet.
I'm trying. I need more power.
Keep working on it. You'll get better. You're not high enough.
I will be shortly.
Increase power to 2,300 RPM while maintaining 5,500 feet. Get us back to a cruise attitude.
All right.
Excellent. Now, adjust the trim.
See, my problem with the trim, it's like I get it up, trim the aircraft down to stop pushing on the yoke.
Keep working on it. You'll get better. Additional practice will help, don't worry. The way I was taught, when you adjust the trim, you make course changes at first to remove pressure on the yoke. Then small adjustments to find the perfect setting to keep your desired attitude. If you feel your pitch
Okay.
slipping and need to get back to the proper attitude, don't worry.
I see, like I
Pull on the yoke, then
turn.
dial in the right trim. That's the key to
This
straight
is-
and level flight.
I think it just comes to practice, to be honest. We shall see. So we need 1,020 credits. And then we open up helicopters. Well, sort of open up. We'll have the money for it. Let's see here. Which one's going to pay us the most? What's this mission list? Nothing. But so 8:30. That's gonna be our highest paying, I guess. We'll take it. Where is it? Division. Rocky View County. Accept. It's my mouse. Where? All right, there we go.
Everything's ready, Catherine. You can initiate boarding. Okay, on their
Oh,
way.
there we go. Oops, wrong button. Wrong button.
Good day for flying, right, Captain?
Sure.
Today, you're flying with one of our friends, Marie, over our very own region. She's got her brother with her. If the seatbelts are fastened, you're ready for takeoff. Let's go, Captain.
Let's go, Captain.
Charlie Foxtrot Victor 2 traffic Cessna Charlie.
Now we wait.
Foxtrot Kilo Quebec Tango is taxiing to runway tree 4.
Okay.
Our parents
We're
live
good to
in
go.
the
We're
area,
good to
so
go.
this flight feels like a trip back to our childhood. You know, I'm Marie, by the way.
Let's just, for what it's worth, let's just move ahead.
It's a bit scary.
Charlie Foxtrot
But
Victor
still exciting.
2 traffic Cessna Charlie.
Mostly exciting.
Foxtrot Kilo Quebec Tango taking off runway tree 4 south departure.
Yeah. So we're gonna try this trim again. Then are we good just to take off? Oh, we are. Sweet. Oh, I was supposed to. Not enough flaps, or too much flaps, or who knows flaps. How much speed can we get before the end?
We're off.
3,500.
We're flying. Awesome.
Okay. Let's see. With any luck, this will give us enough cash for the helicopter certification too. Eight miles. Why are we losing so much? Is it the fuel mixture? Like, why are we losing? It is real bumpy. I guess kind of flinging us around a bit. We can't get any speed. What is going on here?
A bird just flew past and I wanted to wave to him.
I don't know if I actually have to hit that. Like, why is this thing so slow and having trouble getting any sort of height? Let's try and pitch this here.
Beautiful. And beautiful doesn't really do it justice.
Let's see if this will just hold. Let's just try this. No, see? And now it's flaps. Like, I don't understand.
Flying
Nose up.
over our beloved region at sunset must make you feel on top of the world. Definitely need to book that someday.
Don't. Nose up. I don't understand why it does that.
Now that you're airborne, how do
Like,
you
the
like
trim
it?
is not holding.
So far, so great, right?
Catherine, it's awesome. Can't believe I'm actually doing this.
Like, I
And it's
just
great to fly with our pilot.
I'll let you take
see,
it
it's
all
like
in
changing
and we'll catch
itself.
up afterwards.
I have to hold it. I have no idea. I'm gonna have to screw around with it in free flight for quite a while. Flaps down exceeded. They're not down no more.
Relax, Marie. You're gripping the seat so hard you're going to break your hand.
It's awful bumpy. And it's not even me this time. Okay.
The look on everyone's faces when they see the pics on my socials.
Whoa, it's like,
Still pretty bumpy.
I'd say
Can
it's
you see the
bumpy.
town of Division 6 over here? Awesome!
It's amazing. I recognize everything down there.
$4,100 set in altitude. Yeah. I got to slow way down.
That wasn't a bump! Felt like the wing was coming off!
Oh, that was a bump. Don't you worry. Stay below 80. Yeah, well, I can't hold that altitude at that speed. I don't think. Maybe I can. I'm saying, oh, I guess so.
We're going too fast to appreciate it all.
Well, that's just too bad for you. Okay.
I can't take it anymore. Enough with the bumps, please.
What's it have to do with me? I can't control the bumps. There's not a bicycle. That's an odd spot.
Foxtrot Victor 2 traffic Cessna Charlie. Foxtrot Kilo Quebec Tango 5 miles southwest, 4,200 feet inbound to land runway tree 4.
You never see something like this from the ground.
No kidding. What happens when you're 4,000 feet in the air?
Some people enjoy a bumpy ride. I'm not one of them.
I'm not one of them. That is just peachy. All right. This would be a lot easier with oh wait, that's not final. Okay. I'm a little dumb here.
Hey, Ryan. You've been kinda quiet. You okay?
I thought that was
Just enjoying the moment.
airfield.
Flying
right
over
there.
our own place is amazing.
Totally. You took the words right out of my mouth.
Okay, pattern entry.
I see you're on your way back, guys. So, Marie, did you enjoy the ride? You ready to do it again?
I
We're gonna
had
be
a
going
blast.
left.
Even the turbulence was fun.
The
I'll be
turbulence.
back. Feeling a little faint.
Whoa, 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 boy.
Charlie Foxtrot Victor 2 traffic Cessna Charlie. Foxtrot Kilo Quebec Tango
Oh,
is on
there
the
it
final
is.
runway tree 4 to land.
Can you make the turbulence stop?
Sure can't. Oh dear, oh dear. I'm coming in way too hot on this. I think. Maybe not. Gonna be a smooth landing? No.
Oh, that gave me some serious chills.
Oh boy. Oh boy. No, no, no. Oh no, I'm gonna get stuck.
Charlie Foxtrot Victor 2 traffic Cessna Charlie. Foxtrot Kilo Quebec Tango is taxiing to parking.
I believe you've got what it takes to bounce back and make it right. I'm sure our guests had a thrill over their home region anyway.
I don't know if they did have a thrill. Yeah. Oh, what can we do for specializations too? Okay, we're not level 5, we're not level 8. Helicopters it is. Let's do the intro. Let's see.
welcome to the beginning of your rotorcraft journey and our first helicopter lesson. My name is Paul Martin, and I will be your flight instructor. I must say, it is a very beautiful time of the year to begin your helicopter trainings at Grenoble Versoud Aerodrome. Meet our trainer helicopter, Cabri G2. You
Okay.
already know how the flight control surfaces of airplanes work, right?
Yeah, of
But do you
airplanes, not of
understand
this.
how a helicopter turns without ailerons and speeds up without elevator?
Yeah. How?
Here, look at the Cabri's main rotor. This is our main control surface. By tilting the main rotor disc forward, backward, left, or right, we can change the direction of the thrust vector and move the helicopter in the chosen direction.
Okay.
Can you please come back outside to continue our training here? What do you think we need the tail rotor for? Walk closer and look at it. By changing the tail rotor's
Oh,
thrust,
let's go
we
back
can control
here.
the direction that the nose of the helicopter points. The Cabri G2 utilizes a fenestrine-type tail rotor. It differs from a conventional open-tail rotor by being integrally housed within the tail
Whoa.
boom. Now let's continue our training inside the cockpit. Get in and buckle up. Welcome
All right.
aboard.
Let's see.
Don't be surprised that you're sitting on the right side. Unlike in airplanes, pilots typically sit on the right seat in helicopters. Now, let's make you familiar with the Cabri's flight controls. Look here, this is what we call the collective lever, or simply collective.
Collective. Where's this? Switch to cargo.
We use collective to climb or descend, or in other words, to control our vertical speed. Here's
Okay.
what we call the cyclic stick, or just cyclic. It looks similar to the airplane stick, doesn't it? It behaves very similarly too, at least in a forward flight.
It is.
Left or right inputs cause the helicopter to roll into a turn, and forward and back inputs change the pitch attitude. On the top of the cyclic stick, you can see a cyclic trim knob. The Cabri uses a dual-axis electric trim, allows you to completely release the static forces in flight, both longitudinal and lateral.
Okay.
And finally, the anti-torque pedals, located in the same place as the rudder pedals in an airplane. They serve a similar purpose controlling the direction that the nose of the aircraft points. In a hover flight, they help you to control yaw and heading, but in forward flight, they serve the same purpose as in airplanes, adjusting the side slip angle. Sounds pretty easy so far, isn't it? Let's have a look at the instrument panel. I'm sure you have already spotted what we call the six-pack. 6 primary instruments all airplanes also have. Look at the altimeter, for instance. As you see, the ground elevation here is around 720 feet. An interesting fact related to altitude.
Move the
In
camera
forward
with.
flight, a helicopter can fly much higher than when it's hovering. After our hovering training, you will understand why it's like that. Now look at the airspeed indicator. What can we learn just by looking at it? You can see right away that the indications start from 20 knots. The caution range lasts up to 45 knots, and you should never exceed 130 knots airspeed.
Oh,
Why
I will.
be cautious when flying slow? I will show why in our next training. Now, would you please look at the vertical speed indicator? It is very important to monitor VSI, especially on descent. If you descend faster than 300 feet per minute at low airspeed, you may settle your helicopter into its own downwash. This is called a vortex ring state, and it is an emergency situation you will eventually learn to deal with. But for now, simply get used to monitoring your VSI, just like you monitor altitude, airspeed, and engine parameters. Another thing to remember
I don't monitor any of
is
those
to keep
things.
the fuselage
I just let her
in
go.
a streamlined position.
Turn ball indicator.
For that, we monitor the turn coordinator ball, just like we do in airplanes. Or the more sensitive indicator, the yaw string, just like we do in gliders.
Okay.
The ball and the yaw string should be kept in the center.
I think helicopters are going to be fun.
Instruments much in our trainings, because we will mostly fly by visual references. However, you do need to know about the EPM, which stands for Electronic Pilot Monitor. Let's start the engine and avionics to see it running.
So, oh, it's going to be the same. All right. That's easy enough.
Wait, we didn't finish our ground training
I'm
yet.
just looking.
Great. you see the electronic pilot monitor running. I understand you want to fly, but believe me, you need to know some theory first. Let's start over again.
What? I don't want to start over.
Welcome aboard. Don't be surprised that you're sitting on the right side. Unlike in airplanes, pilots
I have to go
typically sit on
all
the
this
right
way
seat in
back. What?
helicopters.
Oh,
Now,
man.
let's make you familiar with the Cabry's flight
This looks
controls.
cool. Yeah, it's actually pretty fun.
Look here, this is what we call the collective lever, or simply collective. We use
Oh,
collective
boy.
to climb or descend,
Why does it make me
or
do
in
this
other words,
again?
to control our vertical speed. Here's what we call the cyclic stick, or just cyclic. It looks similar to the airplane's stick, doesn't it?
So,
It behaves very
it's been
similarly
super
too,
fun so
at
far.
least in a forward flight. Left or right inputs cause the helicopter to roll into a turn, and forward and back inputs change the pitch attitude. On the top of the cyclic stick, you can see a cyclic trim knob. Wait, we didn't finish our ground training yet.
But we did.
Uses a dual-axis electric trim, allows you to completely release the static forces in flight, both longitudinal and lateral. I understand you want to fly, but believe me, you need to know some theory first. And finally, the anti-torque pedals, located in the same place as the rudder pedals in an airplane. Let's start over again.
I don't want to.
Similar purpose, controlling the direction
What?
that the nose of the aircraft points. Welcome to the beginning of your rotorcraft journey.
Okay, we're going to go and do the next one because something's acting up there for some reason. I don't think we actually fly it. Let's look at this. Identify, become familiar with. Yeah. Okay, so we don't even fly it there. Let's try this. All right. Oh dear.
Flying along the Grezavon Valley in the French Alps. Look around while I am piloting. On your left-hand side, you can see the Belladon Mountain Range. And on your right-hand side, there are the Chartreuse Mountains.
This game looks really good. Street.
I will give you control of the helicopter.
That's a bad idea.
Slightly push cyclic forward to maintain the correct attitude. 3, 2, 1. It's yours now. Using the cyclic, keep the helicopter in a straight and level flight along the Iser River you can see below. I will take care of the
Okay, where's our altitude?
so you can focus on our speed and ground track. Range cruise
Okay.
speed of 80 knots. Push the cyclic to speed up or pull the cyclic.
I'm already doing 90, so I think we're good there. This is way easier to fly. I think. Whoa. Reach 80. No, oh, it wants me to slow down.
Now try to maintain 80 knots through all maneuvers.
Okay, we got this, chat. We got this. Easier than choppers and DMZ? Oh yeah, well, I shouldn't say yeah. I've crashed less, but I also just started flying them, so I'm sure once I actually figure out what I'm doing, it's going to be a lot harder.
Keep flying straight until the river begins curving to the right.
But this game's super in depth too, right? Strobe light, alternator.
You always need to keep the cyclic deflected to maintain the same attitude. After you've found a proper cyclic position, use the cyclic's trim to release static forces.
Not going to increase our... Okay, trim longitudinally, right bumper. And down. Okay, hold on. I think I had to be out of that. No, but okay. We're almost there.
Here we are. Let's try some turns now. You see the river is turning right. Try to fly above the river and turn
Slow
right together
down.
with its curve.
It's pretty good so far, Derek. It's got enough cash to start the helicopter stuff. Turn left. Turn right, yeah. Whoa.
There you are.
Way too slow there. Where's it want me to go?
Now make a sharp left turn following the river line. But this time try to make the
Whoa.
turn coordinated. Don't forget to use pedals to avoid any slip and skid, just like in airplanes.
Uh-oh. 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 Oh no. Okay, we gotta get...
See how little pressure on the controls you need to control a helicopter.
That was bad. I just tail and rotor pitch.
Airplanes.
Yeah.
Our airspeed to 0 knots. Gently pull the cyclic back until you reach 0 knots.
I don't have the height for this. $13.
This is called hovering out of ground effect. Feels interesting for airplane pilots, doesn't it? Keep the cyclic back to maintain 0 knots airspeed. Now try to use your trim to move the neutral position of your cyclic. You can trim the helicopter when you hover, when you climb,
RB.
or in cruise. This releases the forces on the stick and lets you better
Okay.
feel the controls. Nice.
What is it doing here?
Just when you thought flying helicopters is all easy, I want to admit that currently
What is it?
I'm helping you stabilize our helicopter. You see, since we slowed down, the airflow over the tail is not enough to
boy.
counteract the helicopter's rotating tendencies anymore. This is called hovering out of ground effect. Feels interesting for airplane pilots, doesn't it? So I keep pushing the right pedal and adjusting our cyclic a little to stabilize our flight. Let me show you what happens when I stop helping you. Now try to use your trim to move the neutral position of your cyclic. You can trim the helicopter when you hover, when you climb, or when you
Okay.
cruise. This
Reset,
releases the
yeah.
forces on the stick and lets you better feel the controls. Okay, I am assisting you again. Don't let these rotating tendencies scare you. It is a fun challenge.
What is it?
And you will master it in no time during our next trainings. As for our today's lesson, I believe a little more practice with maintaining the correct speed would do you good. I would even recommend reviewing your old airplane trainings related to attitude and turns.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, these are gonna be hard to fly. I already see it. Wait, there's a lot of helicopter trains. Hover and explode vertical flight. Well, let's try it.
Welcome to our first hovering lesson. To hover in ground effect means to maintain a constant position a few feet above the ground. It is not as easy as it sounds. In fact, hovering a helicopter is challenging, a bit like trying to pat your head and rub your stomach at the same time. A helicopter has 3 highly sensitive controls, but at first I will be giving you only one control at a time to handle. Your first control to master
Chopper time, that's
is the
it.
collective lever. Remember, it is located on the left side of your seat.
They're hard to fly.
The collective controls your height above the ground. We will use it to take off to a hover. When you raise the collective control, the pitch angles
Whoa.
of the main rotor blades increase. This increase other thing we will need today is the EPM, which stands for Electronic Pilot Monitor. You might remember it from our previous lesson.
Okay, we gotta go down a little bit. Oh, not up.
Today you will learn monitoring power
Yikes.
percentage with a multiple limit indicator.
Oof.
The most important thing to remember about power indications is to never go over 100%. You can read more about that subject in the briefing
Okay, so we're
notes.
flying.
Okay, enough lecturing. Time to fly. Before taking off, always check that all gauges are green and that we have enough fuel. As you can see, the tank is half full.
Good
This
enough.
is more than
That's
enough
enough
for
fuel.
our training. Now look left and right to make sure we don't have people or vehicles approaching.
Well, if we do, it sucks to be them.
And we are clear to go. You have collective control now. Slowly raise it to the point where we become light on skids. This will be around
Oh.
65% of available power. Be careful. First you won't see any reaction to your movement, but power will catch up soon. That was a little too strong. Remember, the collective is sensitive and power changes have some inertia. Lower the collective all the way down extremely slowly and try again. You will get there. That was a little too strong. Remember, the collective is sensitive and power changes have some inertia. Lower the collective all the way down extremely slowly and
Lower
try
it.
again. You will get there.
We gotta go to 65%.
That was a little too strong. Remember, the collective is sensitive.
What?
Power changes have some inertia. Lower the collective all the way down extremely slowly and try again.
There we
You'll
go.
get
We
there.
got it.
Now move the collective just a little more to get to 2 feet altitude hover. And don't
2
let it move
feet?
laterally. Today I will take care of that.
How am I supposed to go to 2 feet? Okay, so we're on the ground right now. We're like 5%. Okay, like, how am I gonna hit 2 feet? Okay. 49.4. That's gotta be like close to 2 feet. Almost. This is difficult. Okay, are we there?
There you are. Keep hovering at 2 feet now.
Oh, shoot.
You're higher than 2 feet now. Lower collective a bit to descend. You see, since we are hovering so low, the altimeter will be not useful. Judge your altitude just by looking outside. You are higher than 8 feet now. Lower the collective a little to descend. You are higher than 2 feet now. Lower collective a bit to descend. 2 feet is approximately 1/3 of the length of the Cabri skid. You are higher than 8 feet
Oh
now.
man, this
Lower the
is...
collective a little to descend. You are higher than 8 feet now. Lower the collective a little to descend. You are higher than 8 feet now. Lower the collective a little to
It's
descend.
like bouncing. What am I supposed to do?
You are higher than 8 feet now. Lower
Like
the
bubble
collective a
off
little to descend.
and just stay.
You are higher than 8 feet now.
What?
Lower the collective a little to descend.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
You are higher than 8 feet now. Lower the collective a little to descend. You are higher than 8 feet now. Lower the collective a little to descend.
Like,
You are higher than 8 feet now. Lower the collective a little to
maybe
descend.
let's try it and see, no? It's literally this thing bouncing up and
Higher than
down.
8 feet now. Lower the collective a little to descend.
Like, what does it want me to do?
You are higher than 8 feet now. Lower the collective a little to descend. You descend.
Okay, let's just try it here. Maybe it'll bounce where
You're
it needs to.
108 feet now. Lower the collective a little to descend.
It says I'm 8 feet, but then and it sits there. You can get a teach. Yeah, it's definitely good at teaching the controls. I would say, yeah.
Remember, the main trick of the hovering challenge is to move the controls as
I think
gently
so.
as possible. There you are. Keep hovering at 2 feet now. When you find a proper collective position, you don't need to keep adjusting it, given that we are
That's not 2 feet.
there's no wind like today. Look around and memorize how 2 feet of altitude looks. You see, since we are hovering so low, the altimeter will be not useful. Judge your altitude just by looking outside. Also, look at the power indications and memorize the number. 2 feet is approximately 1/3 of the length of a cavalry skid. This is the amount of power required for hovering in
Like-
good effect, and it depends on lots of factors such as our weight and the weather. But you may find it useful to remember this
It's-
number for our training today. Now let's see how little you should increase power to hover at 8 feet altitude.
I don't want to hover
Use
at
the
8
collective
feet.
just enough to get to 8 feet altitude and stop there.
So each one's 1. Like, what the hell? Like, 59 is what I was at, and now it's gonna hit the ground, and that's when I was hovering at 2 feet. So if I go up, just go 59.7. 60 took us way into the air. For some reason. I don't know if helicopters are going to be as fun as I thought. And it just keeps going up and up and up. I don't understand. Oops. And I'm not doing anything right now, and it's just doing its own thing. What area? Oh, I feel it's sighting up by the numbers. No, but like what I mean, it's like I'm at 50, seeing it's coming right back to the ground, and I haven't changed anything. And now it's going to go up past it, like it's just bouncing itself up and down. Like, makes 0 sense. Try to do it with A and B like it says, but it just slams itself up and down. I rode a motorcycle years ago. Years and years and years ago. Like, the game has like a very specific spot it wants you to sit in, and it just won't let you sit there long enough. Finally,
More and more confident with collective control. Keep hovering at 8 feet while I am talking. Look around and try to remember how 8 feet altitude looks like. It is an important altitude.
I understand the concept,
Hover in ground proximity.
but it's like
We'll talk
7'9" or 7'11" and you're out of luck. And then like 8'1", it's like too much too. So I was trying to get it to hold this exact spot where the thing stays green. So it's the pain. Okay, now I gotta never hover steady. No, but that's what I mean. It's like the game wants you to. Like as it's bumping up and down, it's kicking out my mission step from doing it and not doing it. Which is kind of dumb. Oh, there we go. Microsoft product, yeah. Because it's like it has its very fine line where you can sit for the mission to work. Has anyone tried Gray Zone's night mode stuff too? Is that actually any good?
Welcome to the second part of our hovering training series. This time you will get familiar with anti-door pedals. I will be helping you at first, but by the end of this training session, you will be in full control over our heading. Let's start with taking off to a hover. You already know how to do that. Before raising collective,
Not really, but okay.
check that all gauges are green. We have enough fuel, and there are no obstacles nearby. All good. You have collective control now. Gently raise it. Get light on the skids first, and only then take off to a 2-foot hover.
I think there's just some things that they don't necessarily get right with this. Like with this helicopter trying to hover it, like I get it's not going to stay exactly perfect. Why is it not going up? There we go. It's not going to stay bang on perfect, but the game doesn't realize that, right?
It is nice to see you are getting more and more confident with collective.
It's like
Stabilize
it,
your hover at 2 feet altitude.
like I don't think you're wrong, but I think the game, they didn't leave like enough of a window for this hover, you know what I mean? For the fluctuation. Like I have to stare at this little green thing in the corner and hope it stays in there.
Here you go. It is nice to see you are getting more and more confident with collective
Oh,
control.
it's sticky 28C right now. That's gross.
Stabilize your hover at 2 feet
Okay.
altitude.
Look at the pedals,
Located
yeah.
in the same position as the rudder pedals in airplanes. They also serve similar purpose, which is controlling the direction where the nose of the aircraft points. Only that in helicopters,
Winter coldest it gets is 24. That's disgusting.
produced by the tail rotor. Try to gently apply pedals one after the other, and you will see how the nose yaws in the direction of the applied pedal.
Like even right now, it's like fluctuating itself
Now try to turn
so
the right
much, it keeps kicking me out.
right-hand side. Apply the right pedal to start the turn, and the left one to stop at the
Yeah, I think it's the weather was about that. It's gonna be 26 overnight.
Pretty good. When making pivoting turns, try
Okay.
Easy, right? Keep in mind that we use pedals to make turns like that only when hovering. We call it pedal turn. In cruise, we change the direction of flight using the cyclic stick, while pedals are used only for adjusting the side slipping.
Maintain heading.
By the way, remember our briefing? There is a torque effect caused by our
Pointing in the wind would probably work.
and we use pedals to eliminate this rotating.
But see, now it's like
Until now, I was
it's sitting and it's just hovering normally, but I haven't changed anything.
stress of fighting the
And it's definitely more than 2 feet, but now it's like
you with anti-torque. Remember,
I have no idea.
rotates clockwise, which means the torque effect will
I think these are harder to do.
goes left. You will have to press the right pedal to counteract that torque. Ready? You'll be given full pedal control in 3.
What does it want me to do?
Now, try to maintain our original
Oh.
heading toward the runway. It is all a matter of finding a good position for the pedals, which counteracts the torque.
It's like a quarter of the trigger. Yikes. Even this has a very small window of like where you can keep it. It's like you gotta pull it over and let it go back, pull it, let it go back. This is something else. Oh, finally.
Now let's turn 90 degrees left, toward the edge of the trees on the
What?
left-hand side. Yes, the helicopter will try to turn there itself, as soon as you ease your right pedal pressure. With small, gentle pedal
Okay.
movements, try to keep our nose heading toward the edge of the trees.
I feel like these helicopters might be really frustrating. What is it? What is it doing? If you have to touch a rotorcraft, I'm loyal to the planes. I might be too. We'll see. Like, they're super, super touchy.
Let's now slowly turn right all the way to the helicopter parking, which is behind our back.
How's your day going, buddy? I'm really interested in some of like the search and rescue missions and things like that with the helicopters. But they are their own animal.
Now let's turn 90 degrees left, back to our original heading toward the runway. Super. Now you know how to change and maintain heading with anti-torque pedals, as well as how to
Like you let off and it's just spinning itself. The hovering is really difficult.
more advanced landing than last time. You will have control of both collective and pedals at the same time.
Oh, well, that was easy.
Hover at 2 feet altitude. Carefully maintain your heading toward the runway.
Maybe that wasn't easy.
Don't have any movement.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We're not trying to go this high. And then
Crashing wasn't in our plans for the training. Let's start.
don't tell me to start over.
Prepare to press the right pedal now. I will now
Oh, okay.
perform a little more advanced landing than last time. You will have control of both collective and pedals at the same time.
Like it's
First, fully stabilize your hover at 2 feet
the countering the torque isn't bad.
toward the runway.
It's just how hard you hold the trigger.
Or yawing before you touch the ground.
But this hovering shit is driving me nuts. Like this is ridiculous. Like I do not.
Crashing wasn't in our plans for the training. Let's start over again.
Jesus.
Prepare to press the right pedal now.
What is it doing? Like
Now let you perform a little more
like it's just
landing than last time. You will have control
throwing itself way in the air.
pedals at the same time. First, fully stabilize your hover at 2 feet altitude. Carefully maintain your heading toward the runway.
Oh, test. Yeah, it just slams itself up and down. It's like I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. like 1B to go down and continue to go down. Maintain 2 feet. Now it's really touchy to get this altitude to hover at 2 feet. Super touchy. Let's see here.
Now, gently lower the collective control until you find yourself firmly on the ground. First, fully stabilize your hover at 2 feet altitude. Carefully maintain your heading toward the runway. Congratulations, you landed while having full
Holy.
control of pedals and collective. Way to go. Always make sure you don't have any movement or yawing before you touch the ground. Today,
I'm gonna fail
master
this
pedals.
roto certification so bad it's not even funny. Guaranteed. Scared survivors get into it. I don't think there's going to be any survivors when I fly one of these. They're going to be real happy because they're going to see someone come to rescue them, and then they find out they're going to hit a tree. It's like, oops. Now, everything I've seen today, though, supposedly this game is like 1,000 times easier if you're using like a yoke and throttles and or joystick or whatever. Try Chinook. We can actually do that. Hold on. I gotta go start this and then I can go. I can do that. Let's try Chinook. If we can figure out how to get it off the ground. Set as departure and arrival. Sure. No tail rotor. Okay, let's see. Helicopter. Oh, we don't have a Chinook? Okay, what is this? Is any of these close to it though? That's a drone. Gliders. This is probably the closest we have, I'm thinking. Flying. No, that's what I mean. So we'll try this thing out. From what I've seen, like Honeycomb Aeronautical, the yoke, the whole throttle assembly, everything, it's got trim on it, it's got flaps on it, all that, plus the rudder pedals, the whole setup is like $800. American. Was it nighttime? Did I seriously just do that? Live weather. That was really dumb. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, it threw me right in the air. Okay. How do I go up, up, up? Oh, dear. Oh, dear, oh, dear. It is 8 p.m. here. You're not wrong. It is dark outside. Oh, stabilize yourself, please. Whoa. Okay, let's try and get this level. It's just doing it. Okay, oops. Okay, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh man, I cannot get control of this thing no matter what I do. Oh. And then the joystick setup for like helicopters and stuff was like $400. I think I need more training before I try and do that. Yikes. That is definitely something I would look into for sure. Collectives of rotor speed handles your angle. And the foot pedals left and right swiveling. Yeah, I got it all screwed up. All screwed up. Me and helicopters are probably going to be friends off, but it's part of the adventure, right? So that's okay. but it's a challenge. It's difficult, but it's fun.
Welcome to the third part of our hovering training series. In this training session, you will get familiar with cyclic control, and you will learn to counteract translating tendency. Still remember this term from our briefing? Let's
Nope,
start with
I
taking
don't
off to
remember
our
that.
hover.
There's a
All
few
games are green.
here
We
simply.
have an
There
indicator.
is.
No
Is it?
obstacles around. Let's go.
There was one in.
Get light on the skids.
Where
Take
was
off to
it?
a 2-foot hover.
Was it Calgary? I think it was. That had a flight sim per se, but it was like the real deal. It was like an actual Boeing cam, whatever. You could go in and fly. It was pretty expensive though. I think it was Calgary. I don't know about Edmonton, but it'd be fun to try it. I mean, Calgary. Me and Calgary are. I don't like getting around Calgary personally. I find it's just a cluster to get around. But you see what I mean? Like, I'm not putting any input in. It said I was at 2 feet, and it's bouncing up and down a bit on its own. Like, you know, it would, but it kicked it out first time.
You probably realize that I am now helping you with anti-torque pedal control. This will help you to fully concentrate on the cyclic stick in this lesson.
I am not passing this.
The cyclic stick is located between the pilot's legs and looks similar to a joystick or an airplane stick.
Cockpit view. Look, I already looked at that.
Backward, right or left.
Well, like, Calgary's a nice city. It's
Chosen direction.
see, 2 to 8 feet. That's a little more reasonable.
Use cyclic to counteract left drift caused by translating
Like, Calgary's a nice city. I just don't know how any of you guys get around down there. It's wild. Like, I get lost.
hovering movements first before you face the drift. Now use pedals and turn the nose of the helicopter toward the helicopter parking on your right-hand side. Slowly ease the cyclic forward to get our helicopter moving. Establish a walking pace over the ground. The trick here is to move very slowly.
2 to 8 feet.
Brisk walk.
This is. I'll tell you one thing. Once I get this license done, and now it's going to hit the ground, isn't it? Yeah, going to hit the ground. Then it bounces right way back up. I won't be doing no hovering 2 feet. And that throws itself. Like, I just don't understand the hovering part. Like, how do you hover so that the game is happy?
Gently pull the cyclic back to stop above the center of the heliport.
Okay.
Good. Don't let the cyclic go. Keep making tiny corrections to maintain position over the center of the
This is.
Now make
This
a pedal
is.
turn 90 degrees left, pointing your nose toward the runway again. You will now make a sideward movement back to our original parking. Keep pointing the helicopter toward the runway, but look left in the direction you are taxiing.
Oh. Okay.
Remember to move
What?
at a walking pace.
Oh, it wants me to just kind of glide over. Okay. Is that what it wants? I think.
Nice. Now keep hovering over the center of the parking while I'm talking. Remember how I was helping you to fight the drift? On the count of 3, I will stop assisting you, and you will have full control of the cyclic. Be ready to experience a left tail rotor drift and apply cyclic accordingly to stay over this parking circle. Ready?
Oh dear.
Prepare to push the cyclic slightly to the right. 3,
To the right.
1. Your control. Remember, all in
Wait, that's. Whoa, 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 whoa.
you need to make frequent control inputs and corrections.
Jesus.
Stay over one spot.
This is... Oof. How long do I have to hold it for?
Not bad. This improves with practice.
Ooh.
Of course.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
This landing was too hard for a helicopter. Try to be more gentle next time.
Too hard. I'm still in the air.
Prepare to have full cyclic control and push the cyclic slightly right.
Slightly right.
Okay, time to land while having full control over cyclic and collective, of course. Try to be as close to the center of our parking circle as you can.
Center of the parking circle.
A little outside of it. This landing was too hard for a helicopter.
Crash again.
Next time, let's try again. Prepare to have full cyclic control and push the cyclic slightly right.
For rescue. Swing the tail around.
Okay, time to land.
It's like the second... Why do they... Like, I don't know what it's...
Don't worry if at first we'll be a little outside of it. Stabilize your hover at 2 feet altitude. Make sure you don't have any movement before you touch the ground. It is very important because we can easily get dynamic rollover if we are not careful.
Okay.
Gently lower the collective control until you find yourself firmly on the ground.
This is so difficult. It's just jerky, if that makes sense. Like it's
Congratulations. You landed
it's very, very touchy
cyclic and collective. Way to go. I would recommend you to spend
the
a little more
controller.
time practicing cyclic control before you move to the next lesson. Otherwise, I will need to be assisting you there too.
So I think the helicopter is going to take a lot more skill and practice and learning than the planes. Hovering, oh no, takeoff, climb, key approach for solo, rapid decel. I'd recommend train where to have a chance. Yeah, I think it's right too. Sorry, go get it. Well, these are harder to learn. They're definitely harder to learn. I couldn't agree more. Super, super difficult to learn. But it would definitely be more rewarding.
Welcome to our final hovering lesson, which will bring together collective, cyclic, and pedal skills you've learned before. It is challenging, but you will find it easier and easier with practice. I will assist you with torque and drift counteraction at first, but step by step you will have full control, and by the end of the training you will be hovering all on your own.
Oh, I don't know if we'll go that far.
All gauges are green, we have enough fuel, and we are clear to go. Using collective, get light on the skids first, and then take off to a 2-foot hover.
See, I'm watching my power on the left that I think is my collective. I don't know. Are we almost off the ground? Gotta be close. Yeah, I'm off. No. Believe in yourself. Okay. Come on, let me get it. Let me get it first try, please. Don't do this to me. Whew.
Remember how we were practicing pedal control and counteracting the torque? On the count of 3, I will stop applying right pedal and helping you to counteract the rotating tendency.
Oh,
Just
there we
maintain the
go.
heading for a few seconds.
More than a few seconds there, Skippy. A few seconds would have been over a while back.
Good. You work well. With the torque effect.
Angle your rotors to
Now
center
let's
yourself.
try
How do I do that?
On the count of 3, I will stop applying right cyclic, and I will let you counteract the drift by yourself. Try to stay above our parking circle. And of
I think
course,
I
don't
found the
forget
sweet
to
spot
maintain the heading.
on
3,
this
2,
trigger.
1, go. You have full control on the helicopter, and you are hovering all by yourself.
I'm a real boy. Whoa.
Helicopters are generally dynamically unstable, so you should never stop making small corrections. Use cyclic to move and eliminate drift in the
Oh,
horizontal plane. Use collective to
this is
maintain
so
the desired altitude.
frustrating.
Use pedals to control nose direction or heading. The
Like,
interaction of these
what
controls
is
will
it
make
doing?
you approach the ground. Raise collective a little to slow
Now
down
I'm
the
stuck.
descent and avoid hitting the
What?
ground. Let's try again. Remember how we were practicing pedal control.
Like, look at how
Counteracting the torque.
much it.
On the count of 3, I will stop applying right pedal and helping you to keep. When you approach the ground, raise
Like,
collective a little to slow down descent and avoid hitting the ground. Let's try again.
it just launches you straight up like
Remember how
that.
we were practicing pedal control and counteracting the torque? On the count of 3, I will stop applying right pedal and helping you to counteract the rotating tendency. Make sure to maintain the heading toward the runway by using pedals. 3, 2, 1, go. Pedal control is fully yours now. Just maintain the heading for a few seconds.
Oh man, I can't believe there's people that all they do is helicopters. That's wild. I gotta give them. The blue bar is all the way at the end. What the hell? Why are you not saying okay? That's not fair. You've seen it, chat. I got to the end of that blue bar for this twice already. Like, it's at the end right now. How long do I have to hold it for? I think this one might be bugged. The first mission was bugged. I think this one's bugged. That's okay. We'll move on to the next one. Yeah, this one up here is the introduction was.
Beautiful morning at the Le Versailles Airport today. Perfect for our takeoff and climb lesson. Before taking off to a hover, always check that all gauges are green and we have enough fuel.
All gauges are always green.
As you can see, we have half a tank, which is more than enough for our training. Ready to go? I'm not helping you today, so it's all you. Gently
Oh,
raise
that's
collective
scary.
and get light on the skids. Correct yaw and drift, and then proceed to a 2-foot hover.
We gotta be almost off the ground now. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We're off the ground. That's about 2 feet.
Stabilize your hover over the parking area and maintain an altitude between 2 and 8 feet, just like
Okay.
in hovering training. Good. Now follow a taxi line toward the helipad, but stop before the intersection with the taxiway.
I have to stop. All right, we got this. We can do it. But see, and it's just what the? I don't understand these helicopters. Are they just really touchy? Is that maybe what it is? It's like it's going up and up and up when I'm telling it to go down, but then it slams down.
Stop before crossing the taxiway to check for traffic. Look right to make sure there is no aircraft on the taxiway. Look left to make sure there is no traffic on the approach. Now you can taxi to the center of the helipad.
Okay. Why not? Oh, I thought I was close enough.
On the runway. But which direction? Left or right? Look around. Find a windsock and check the wind direction. We always prefer to take off with a headwind.
The headwind. Okay.
Turn your nose against the wind, parallel with the 04 runway. We'll be taking off in this direction, over the grass. Make sure there are no other
All right.
taxiways that we want to cross. And we are ready to go. Start moving forward slowly. Keep your altitude under 10 feet until you reach 45 knots airspeed. Maintain the heading. Notice that the faster you are, the less right pedal you need to keep your heading.
Below 10 feet. All right. All right.
Now gently rotate, reach, and then maintain 50 knots at all times in the climb. Maintain 50 knots airspeed and raise the collective for a more effective climb, but don't exceed 100% of available power. Your task is to reach 1,000 feet above sea level and then make a right turn along the crosswind leg of the pattern. Standard
Well,
helicopter
it's
traffic pattern
linking
is
itself
right
up.
in order to not intersect with the left traffic pattern of airplanes. Turn right while still climbing.
Whew.
Typical traffic pattern altitude for helicopters is 500 feet above the ground, which is 1,200 feet here at this airport. Not a bad attempt, but I would suggest trying again, and remember to always stay out of the danger zone of the height to velocity diagram.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Actually, let me look real quick. What is after just helicopter period? After lift, turbine, airline transport, hoist, hook. Okay, well, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, More to go.
Hi there, I am controlling the helicopter now.
Oh, that's good.
We are approaching the right downwind leg of the Grenoble-Louvre Versailles traffic pattern. Prepare to take control of the helicopter in 3, 2, 1, now. Good. Today we will perform an approach to a helipad. Maintain 70 knots airspeed in 1,200 feet altitude. This is 500 feet above the ground, which is a typical traffic pattern altitude for helicopters. Look right and find our helipad. When we are beating the helipad, we will start to slow down.
We're gonna get down 1,200. Not really sure how we.
Passing the helipad on the right, start slowing down to 60 knots airspeed. You will have to reduce the collective a little to avoid climbing.
A little. I already reduced it a lot. How do I reduce my throttle?
Turn right to the base leg. Keep your turns coordinated. Ball and yaw string should be centered. Slowly begin your descent. For a normal approach, after our next turn to final, we want to be 1,000 feet MSL.
Oh, that's too much throttle.
Now look around, check for traffic, and then make a right turn to final. Aim to arrive to the final leg at 1,000 feet altitude with 50 knots airspeed. See the helipad? Try to
No,
keep this angle
I don't see it.
Start to gradually slow down. You have to coordinate your descent and speed, and arrive at the helipad with your ground speed and descent reaching 0 at the same time. In the last phase, slowly raise
This
the
is
collective to overcome loss of
brutal.
effective transactional lift, and in the end, inertia.
Like, how do I slow down here? That's my up and down. Oh,
The helicopter has a lot of inertia on descent. Start raising the collective earlier and stronger to avoid hitting the ground. Let's try the final leg again. See the helipad? Try to keep this angle of approach now. Start to gradually slow down. You have to coordinate your descent and speed.
I don't know how to slow
With
down.
your ground speed and descent reaching 0 at the same time. In the last phase, slowly raise the collective to overcome loss of effective transactional lift, and in the end, inertia. Here you are. Stabilize your hover over the helipad. The helicopter has a lot
Oh
of
my
inertia on
goodness.
descent. Start raising the collective earlier and stronger to avoid hitting the ground. Let's try the final leg again.
The whole final leg again?
See the helipad? Try to keep this angle of approach
I have.
Start to gradually slow down. You have to coordinate your descent and speed, and arrive at the helipad with your ground speed and descent reaching 0 at the same time. In the last phase, slowly raise the collective to overcome loss of effective transactional lift.
I have no idea.
And inertia.
Yeah, I've reached the helipad. Oh boy. I'm telling it to go down and it's not going down. Now, nope.
The helicopter has a
Okay. I think I've done that one enough times. I'm just going straight to license now. I have a funny feeling I'm not going to pass this. Oops, wrong button.
This short test is the last step towards completing your helicopter commercial pilot license. I know that you have been training for this with the Cabri G2. It's only logical that this is the rotorcraft that you'll be flying today. As your pilot examiner, I am tasked with making sure that you perform a safe flight today. You will be taking off from Burnbelt Airport
Helicopters fly
and
weird.
a small cross-country flight towards Thun Airfield. Follow basic safety rules, apply the concepts that you learned throughout your lessons, and I'm sure that you'll be doing fine.
Bird ground Charlie. Foxtrot Zulu, Charlie Whiskey with Mike request taxi to the active straight-out departure.
Charlie Foxtrot Zulu Charlie Whiskey taxi to and hold short of runway 14 using taxiway Kilo Alpha. Contact tower on 121.025 when ready.
Taxiing hold short runway 1 for using taxiway Kilo Alpha Zulu Charlie Whiskey.
So that's AB. What's my throw? I don't know. Okay. Come on, get off the ground. Come on. We're just gonna go ever so slowly ahead. See, and it just keeps going up and up and up, and I don't know why. No idea why. Like, what is it?
Zulu Charlie Whiskey, you are not cleared to take off.
I didn't take off. I'm trying to get to your... Like, this makes... I don't get it. Get off the ground. And I keep going up on this collector and it's not going up on the helicopter. Oh boy. Okay, let's just try and get in here. I don't got time to wait for clearance.
Runway 14.
Charlie, Foxtrot, Zulu, Charlie, Whiskey, QH101 tree, straight out departure approved. Cleared for takeoff, runway 14.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 14 Zulu, Charlie Whiskey.
Okay, where's runway 14? Let's see. Probably this thing here is my guess. Okay. Maintain 2,000 feet. Okay. Or 2,500, sorry. Okay, well, close enough according to the game. Oh boy. It just says to reach long final entry. It doesn't say how I have to reach it. If I can even get there. It's like a constant. How do I get more speed? Like, it doesn't feel like I'm going faster. Like, it says I'm doing 70 knots, but it sure feels like I'm moving slow. Crying out loud.
Zulu, Charlie, Whiskey, leaving my airspace, frequency change approved.
No idea.
Bird Tower Charlie. Foxtrot Zulu Charlie Whiskey frequency change.
Let's see. Like, why is it leaning forward? I'm not telling it, or leaning backwards. I'm telling it to lean forward. Like, if I'm pushing forward for this thing to kind of move forward, like, what am I doing that it leans back? Like, what's the step I'm missing? Like, right now, lean forward, not backwards. There we go. Pushing forward, right? Like, so when I push forward, it should angle it like this, and it's moving forward now. But sometimes I'm pushing forwards, and the helicopter starts leaning backwards. I don't know what I'm like right now. I'm pushing forwards, and it's leaning back. So it's like, why? That's what's not making sense to me. Let's So you have more upwards power as you're pushing forward. See, and I don't... This collective is like tied to the power. But if I add more collective, it goes up higher and then I get out of height. Oh, see, push. And now it's... It's very touch and go. Like, why is it leaning back? Let's see. I think we're close anyways. Thankfully. Rotor angle. It's... Did I not do that again? There.
Lima Sierra Zulu Whiskey Traffic Charlie. Foxtrot Zulu Charlie Whiskey 6 miles north 2,400 feet inbound to land runway 14.
Target by moving the tail. Like... What is it doing? Like, I'm just sitting here floating. Okay, so I want to move forward, so I'm going to move the stick forward. But then it's tricky. It's very tricky. When you tip the aircraft, just rotate using the tail, like to move forward. Because if I just let off the stick, it does that. Or it has its own mind. I do not know. I should go into multiplayer and try and like see if you can like fly into people or cause chaos. Oh boy. I just don't get, like, sometimes it does that on its own. Like it starts flinging itself backwards. That's what I'm not understanding. So I think a joystick would help. I think it might make it a lot easier to kind of visualize. Okay, that is the airfield. Why is it not letting me? There.
Lima Sierra, Zulu Whiskey Traffic Charlie.
Okay.
Foxtrot Zulu Charlie Whiskey is on final runway 14 to land.
So now all we have to do is land. Is it this hard to fly a helicopter in real life too? No, 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 no. Too hard. That's okay. I think we just have to move forward a little bit. That's our 2 feet that it wants.
None of my students performed a belly landing before. Pass the test. Congratulations.
Belly landing?
Things that you could have done better.
Is that
but it was
bad?
a solid performance.
Oh, that's funny. Okay, what does it need now? Do I need to shut this thing off? Rotor clutch. Okay, what do I have to do here? You want me to take off again? Oh no. Okay. Like, do I have to go somewhere else? What's it want here? Back on the ground? I thought I shut this thing off. Yeah, I shut this whole thing off. Where's the keys? Fuel valve is closed, so this thing should not be running right now. Is it bugged? What's this? Shut off. That should shut it off. Is that what it wants? It doesn't say. Like, okay, how do we... Yeah, like... Oh, I see what... I think we have to go further up. Okay. I'm guessing, so I might have really just screwed myself here. Okay. Oh dear. I should not have done that. Where's the start button? There we go. I think we have to land further up. Ooh, this thing sounds rough. Okay, why is it? Just take a minute to get going. Let's see. Nope. Shoot. Okay. What did I do? Does it want a lean mixture? No. It has to be. Cool. Okay, that's where it wants it. Maybe we just have to wait a second for the RPM to climb. I don't know what I did here. About okay. Engage rotor starter. Okay. What have I done? Ah, there we go. That's just me being dumb. So we're gonna have to go ahead a little bit, I think. What is it doing? Why is it? What? Why is it power at like 100% when I've got it torqued all the way down? What the hell? Too much fuel, maybe? Rotor brake a little bit? Like the fuel, it's at... How far are we? I don't know if this is actually going to fix it or not. It's just, it's got a thing of its own mind here. Like I holding it forward with all I got, and it's just flinging itself backwards. Like no matter what I do. That's full forward. That's all it's got. Like literally it. Nope. So what is the issue here? The rotor brake maybe? Might be. Well, it might drag me backwards. That might work. Yeah, it'll just drag us backwards, I guess. Yeah, that's not. And I can't rotate to the right, but I can rotate to the left. So why is it doing this? And the power is through the roof. I can oh, that ain't gonna do it. This just makes no sense. Certificate, like, what the hell? Like, I finished it, and then it does that. That makes absolutely no sense. I have to start it from the beginning? Jesus. Restart the game, like, I might have to.
The last step towards completing your helicopter commercial pilot license. I know that you have been training for this with the Cabri G2. It's only logical that this is a rotorcraft that you will be flying today. As your pilot examiner, I am tasked with making sure that you perform a safe flight today. You will be taking off
If
from
it does
Roosevelt
not
Airport and performing a small
do it this
cross-country
time,
flight to Sun Airfield. Follow basic safety
then we'll
rules.
go back to
Apply the
airplanes.
concepts that you learned throughout your lessons, and I'm sure that you will be doing fine.
What does it want? Aircraft can burn and fire, never leaving my airplanes. Honestly, bro, like, I got all the way to the end. I landed like it said, and it said, oh, you know, you did okay, this and that, blah, blah, blah. Here's your certification, whatever, but it wouldn't finish the thing. So here we are. I'm half tempted to just, like, go back to airplanes. Chinook, you'll have a lot of fun. I don't know if there is a Chinook in this. Like, these, the rotorcraft are frustrating. What I'm really looking forward to that I've heard is not in this anymore is bush flights. Canadian military surplus DLC. Well, I've seen there's a marketplace, so I'm wondering if they're going to be selling planes on that. From 2020, never touched rotorcraft. That one on controller, you just spin to crash. I'm on controller, yeah. Like, and it's frustrating. Super frustrating, man. I honestly thought they were going to be really a lot easier. And I thought they were going to be really enjoyable. I'm hoping to get this done. Just to get it done. And yeah. I'm really curious too to try out. I mean, I don't have the experience in the game yet. Like the online end of it where there's like other people flying and things. From Alibaba. I was looking like the honeycomb ones are nice. I mean, for what they are, they're relatively cheap.
Tower Charlie.
Marketplace should go live next week for Microsoft, be planes and liveries. Working on porting over aircraft. Okay, so that is what that's going to be. Eh? Like you can go in and buy different airplanes and things like that.
Cleared for takeoff runway 14.
Clear for takeoff, runway 14.
The question I have is like, is it worth it to buy the game or buy the full version, like the full version, like the Aviator edition? Is it worth it? I don't know. Is this why you don't see a lot of people flying helicopters in Flight Sim though? That's just how. We're in the runway. Oh, takeoff. Okay. We climbed to 1,900 feet. I'm basically there. Spark joy. Let it go and move on to another game. I enjoy the game. The game itself is fun. It's just the helicopters are frustrating. The rest of this game's really good. It's just the helicopters feel really jerky. Like I'm pushing forward with all my might and it's doing whatever it feels like doing. Some are $70 PMD simulators, 737s. Like, I just don't understand why I push forward. Sometimes it goes, sometimes it doesn't. Like I haven't changed that circle stick thing in the middle. You know what I mean? And it's just doing its own thing. When you're actually flying one with an actual input, yeah, I would say. Because these are the rotorcraft. Is there a setting for rotorcraft assist? If there is, I want it. Where would I find this? Assistances. Helicopters. Assisted controller. Okay, so I do have it on, I guess. I think it's on. I'm just not good with helicopters, I think. That's okay. But I think with the planes, it kind of gets easier as you go along. Because, like, when I take the big jets, why does it do this? Into, like, just free flight or whatever, they fly a lot easier than the little jets. Like, they're a little more forgiving. Like, what the? Like, why does it do this? Oh boy. Like, we're just trying to get to this landing. Get it landed. Get certification. And get on a flight here. Heli-under airplane controls, make sure they have haptic feedback. What is that? Haptic feedback. I never heard of that. I'll have to Google it though. Like, quit nosing yourself up when I'm putting it the other way. That's what doesn't make sense to me. Cockpit level, rotate with the tail. Level yourself with the rotor pitch. I don't know how to level myself with the rotor pitch. Like it's told me A and B is to move that stick thing, this thing up and down. Like to go up and down with the helicopter. But A and B also is the power. It's difficult. That stick thing is the power. And it's also my altitude. Apparently. Right, but how does that relate to like when I'm pushing the stick forward right now? I haven't stopped. Like right now it's nosing down, pushing forward, and now it's nosing itself up while I'm still pushing down. That's what doesn't make sense. And nothing changed. All my inputs are still the same. Now I just power down a little bit, but it goes up on its own. I gotta power down to go further down. I'm way too high, apparently.
Lima Sierra is Zulu Whiskey Traffic Charlie. Foxtrot Zulu, Charlie Whiskey 6 miles north, 3,000 feet inbound to land runway 14.
Angular rotor shear tip. Right. But like when I'm stick forward, it's still at times pushing itself back. Like right now, stick is forward and it's leaning as if it was stick back. That's what I'm not getting. More into tip. It might be the assist. I don't know. Helicopters are ridiculous. How far are we? Okay, well I'm only pushing forward like a quarter right now. And it's still tilting forward. Oh, dude. These move really slow. Really, really slow. It seems. It could be the assist. Maybe. Because even at like a quarter stick up versus full, it's doing the same thing. So that could come down to like a setting thing. Train while it's doing that on its... Shouldn't see it move off level. Helicopters. It's either going to get better or worse. Oh, this is way worse. Mine's... Yeah, I won't even be able to fly that for a hot minute. It's probably operator error, really. Let's face reality here. I've been struggling with these helicopters. But like, I don't know why it's pushing itself up right now when I'm pushing down. That's what I'm not getting. Oh no, I have zero feel on the controls, 100%. Oh, and I have no throttle now. I think my helicopter life here is going to be short-lived. I have a funny feeling. Need to add more power to pull the collective up. Watch your altitude when you're moving forward. You see it dip. Okay, so we need to get like right on the money there, I think. Why is it not letting me? There we go.
Zulu Whiskey Traffic Charlie. Foxtrot Zulu Charlie Whiskey is on final runway 14 to land.
Is that still there? Yeah. Like I'm going up all the way and it's just, why is it going down when I've got full throttle? This doesn't make sense. It's all the way. We're not.
You should not attempt a...
Try that one again. It's already, I don't have to repay. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. We have this one we can do once we have enough cash. Tailwind when we have enough cash. High performance, what do we need? We need the tailwind. Okay. Multi-engine, that's probably a good one to work towards too. I had it like full throttle there. I don't know why it kept going down, down, down. That was weird. Okay. Give me 1 second here. That's weird. Like, I don't know why it just kept dropping like that when I had it like full throttle, everything. Other thing I gotta figure out, and maybe either tonic, no. I've got missions here. How do I like expand? Or like, can I just take these other missions? I guess I have to be certified for them first. Okay, let's see here. What do we got? 780. Where's that down? Way down south. I think we're just gonna have to grind out missions. All right. Where's my mouse? There we go. We're gonna go straight to taxi. I think that's the plan. Biplane. I don't think I have that unlocked yet.
This is the moment to make some smiles happen. On board, you're taking one of our friends, Isabel, and her boyfriend for a nice scenic ride over the region. Seatbelt fastened? Then you're all set. Let's do
Look
it!
at that helicopter. That's no good.
Charlie Alpha Juliet 7 traffic Cessna Charlie. Foxtrot Mike Charlie Whiskey is taxiing to runway 25.
Yeah, I think working towards not helicopters is a good idea at this point.
This is where we met, so it's kind of special today. I'm Isabel, by the way.
Hey there, I'm Ryan. It's so great hanging out with you today. By hanging out, I mean flying.
Oh, don't hit the helicopter. Okay.
I thought I'd be nervous,
Charlie
but actually
Alpha
it's okay.
Juliet 7 traffic Cessna
The guys at the
Charlie.
field said you're a super
Foxtrot
pilot,
Mike
so
Charlie
we're in
Whiskey
your hands now.
taking off runway 25 departure to the south.
Enter runway 25 already. Taxi, take off. How about we just... Oh. Wait, is it making me do a U-turn? That's stupid. What's wrong with taking off this way? Huh. And like, how do I open more missions to make more money? That's the other question. Oh, there's a little circly thing here at the end. Nice. Oh no. Make a U-turn in a line with 25. All right, we got it. There we go. Just a long runway. I could probably get a good bit of speed going here.
This is something else. Hey, this is something else.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, I think the biggest like challenge with this is that it's not super built and optimized for controllers. Oh, we gotta go to Nanton. That's a nice little town. Like, it's definitely geared towards the sim controllers for sure. Oh, there we go. See, now, if I try to get this... I still turn? No, but see, it's moving itself.
Definitely a bucket list moment. What's that weird jolt? Are we going down?
This is telling me don't sink. See, this is what I'm not getting. It's like my trim. So say I set it right here. It's... Okay, see, it's moving. It's not holding.
I hope I'll
Is
be
it
pleased
telling
by
me not to
some.
sink?
Sure thing.
I don't understand. Why is it saying don't sink? I'm not dropping. Well, my trim won't hold. So I don't know what I'm doing there.
I know we're off the ground, but it's not bad at all.
What is this don't sink? And how do I...
Relax, Isabel. You're gripping the seat so hard you're going to break your hand.
Look the city here. Beautiful.
It's great seeing the world from this angle.
Wait, what the fuck?
Still pretty bumpy.
Well, that's life. I really need to slow down now. Huge speed decrease.
The bump. It's shaking a lot.
Sure is.
The term airsick doesn't really do justice to what I'm feeling.
Okay. We should try some multiplayer out. Really should. I think that could be interesting too.
Is there an airsick bag handy?
Nope.
Asking for
No
a friend.
airsick bag. None. The game definitely has some like bugs and things, but
Charlie Alpha Juliet.
it's also only been out a week, so I think it's doing pretty good.
Foxtrot Mike Charlie Whiskey, 6 miles south, 4,300 feet inbound to land runway 25.
This is better than I could ever have imagined.
Yeah, like why won't this trim wheel hold angle? Like, great. Let's just set it right. Like it just keeps going down. I pull it back up. It goes down. So what am I doing wrong with it? As soon as I let go, it just starts wheeling itself back down. So there's got to be a way to hold it. You see what I mean? It keeps dropping. It's not holding the horizon.
There's so much chatter on the radio, and the ATC language is really impressive. I had no idea so many locals were into aviation.
I see you're on your way
It's
back,
quite a
guys.
revelation.
So, Isabel, did you enjoy the ride? You ready to do it again?
Totally doing it again. Sign me up.
Quite an experience. I recommend it.
All right, we're getting close. What do you guys think? Should we try some multiplayer out?
Can you make the turbulence stop?
That's not how turbulence works. But I can do this. Uh-oh. There we go. Got it. We're good. We're good. I don't think they appreciated that bumpy bit of ride. Okay.
Please fly smoother or get me back on the ground.
Oh, we're working on it. We're gonna get you back on the ground. Hopefully in one piece.
I can't take it anymore. Enough with the bumps, please.
Let's just try to speed down a little bit. Oh boy.
500. Stall. What was that? Are we going down?
Yep.
Charlie Alpha Juliet, 7 traffic Cessna Charlie. Foxtrot Mike Charlie Whiskey is on final runway 25 to land.
Isn't that where it wanted me? I think I'm on runway 25. I hope so. Oh, that was a good one. That was a beauty of a land. Okay.
Charlie Alpha Juliet 7 traffic Cessna Charlie. Foxtrot Mike Charlie Whiskey is taxiing to parking.
I
Sweet.
believe you've got what it takes to bounce back and make it right. I'm sure our guests had a thrill over their home region anyway.
No, I don't think they had a very good flight. I don't think they were too impressed. They certainly didn't seem like, what I get? Flight smooth as 0. Was it really that bad? No. Bad weather bonus. Why would I get a bad weather bonus? How much cash we get? 980. Okay. Oh, nice. Level 5. So now we can do this flight scene. What is flight scene? Over aircraft, carry passengers. Eco landmarks. Okay. So our next one after will be level 8. And 10. Perform airplane missions with landing smoothness above 50%. Okay. Score airplane missions with C or above. Okay. So we don't have enough cash yet to do any of those. But we have new missions. Where's our flight seeing missions? Let's see. There's so many little airports and stuff. Okay, this is flight seeing. Oh, it's a helicopter flight seeing. It says flight seeing. Oh, okay. Cargo. What's this one? How much does it pay? Travel magazine. Aerial tour of Venice. Sure. Let's give it a whirl. Wait, does it give us a 96K and 1500? We do need a good flight smoothness. And a C or above. You know what? We're just gonna, oops. Do that right there.
So, Captain, time to tour all the best spots, don't you think? For
Sure.
today's scenic flight, you're guiding Eleanor and her mom over our charming local town of Venice. Seatbelt fastened? Then you're all set.
All right, let's
Captain, make this
request
moment
taxi.
one to remember.
Lima India Papa Victor traffic Cessna India.
Oh, it's a
Yankee Romeo
grass.
Kilo Foxtrot is taxiing to runway 5.
Get out of the way or you're gonna get hit.
Thanks for taking us aboard. I'm Eleanor. Hey, I'm Federica, Eleanor's mom. Pleasure to meet you.
All right. Stop here. There's actually a runway here. So it's just the grass.
Victor traffic Cessna India. Yankee Romeo Kilo Foxtrot taking off, runway 5 departure to the west.
This must be runway 5, just middle of the grass.
A bit nervous, but I'll be fine. Can't wait to see the view from up here.
Oh, this is the runway. Okay. Heading to bed. You have a good night, buddy. Is it Friday or is it Saturday? Either way, we'll be live tomorrow too.
Not sure if I'm actually ready. But no choice now, huh? It's quite alright actually.
Okay, climb to 500 feet. I'm game for sure. Really enjoying the career mode. Yeah, me too. It's been good. And I think once you get a little into it and things finally start opening up, it's going to be really, really good. Oh shoot! I missed my turn.
Hey, what's that shaking?
Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay, there we go. I just scared my passengers, but that's all right. Whoa.
Still pretty bumpy.
It's absolutely bumpy. Nothing I can do about it. I think I'm like twice the height I'm supposed to be. Pretty sure.
Definitely a bucket list moment for me.
Controller? Yeah. I am on a controller. The more I play it, the more I realize
This is the same
I'm going to
button
need to get
where-
something other than a controller. Because it's super jerky. The one thing maybe someone will know. Once I get out of this flight circle thing here, I'll show you guys. Long story short, for some reason when I set my trim, it doesn't hold.
I don't like the rocking and rolling.
I gotta really slow down here too. Like big time slow down. For some reason my trim doesn't hold. So I'm probably
Really slow for a moment.
doing something wrong.
I'd like to snap a selfie with it in the background.
Listen, lady, we're doing 70 knots. It's about as slow as we can go. Trim gives me fits all the time. So it's not just me. Because, like, yeah, I set it and then the nose will just start pitching down anyways. And then I
You're
reset
going
it.
way too fast. It would be nice to have more time to enjoy things.
Once we get out of here, I'll show you what it's doing.
The bumping and shaking is scaring me. Are we crashing?
Might be. Yeah, so like I'm gonna nose it up right now. Okay, so that's too far. But like maybe it's gonna work. I don't know. So where is it gonna settle? It's just not down, 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 and then I'm gonna nose up. And it's just not gonna stay there. Or is it gonna stay there now? It's like the first time ever.
Feels good to step outside my comfort zone. I
I
feel
gotta
like
move over a little bit.
I'm a kind of explorer. All the
Let's try it
bumping is
again.
getting to me. Please make it stop.
Real adventurer? Come on, where are your whip and your hat?
Let's see.
Just
Now
kidding.
and now it's working. I have no idea what I've done. Weird. Oh, it's ever so slightly going down. Fly to the park. Where else do we have to go? Can I not? Oh, free cam. There we go. So we gotta take them around the park. Oh, they want to go a long ways. Wow. All right. It's a big flight. And they're going to cry about being too fast.
I told you, the aircraft is bouncing around too much.
Here, how's that for bouncing? That's going to kill my flight smoothness. That's okay.
We're moving too fast. I can't take it all in.
1 minute she's going on about it's too fast. The next minute she's telling me to hurry up and get back to the ground. She's scared.
I imagined the flight to be more slow-paced and dreamy.
Oh boy. We're getting there. We're going to speed up a little bit here. Okay. What is it beeping at me for? It's what's going on, Mick? He's back in. I tried the helicopter certification. I think it's bugged. This first time I got to the end, I landed. It said it was complete and everything, but it wouldn't finish. And then I tried it again, and it was like tubing the helicopter. So it seems to be bugged. But we have opened up these sightseeing missions now, which give us way more XP and more money by the looks of it. With any luck, we'll be getting closer to, what do you call it, like the bigger missions that are more in-depth, I guess you could say. I didn't announce. How many? There we go. It's a little buggy at times, it seems, but still good though. Still enjoying it. We got a dirt runway for this one, or grass runway.
This is so much more amazing than I expected.
I don't remember exactly where it is. Yeah, that's it over there. I think that was the runway. I think. I don't think we need to do 120 knots. Yeah, that's the runway for sure. I was debating on playing some multiplayer too on this, seeing if we can cause some trouble.
Stop the bumps or get me back on solid ground, please.
Stop the bombs. What can I do about that? I don't control the turbulence. Okay, so that's how we're gonna do this.
Some people enjoy a bumpy ride. I'm not one of them.
That's lovely. Let's see. If we land. Are we gonna make it? I think so. I think we're gonna get it. Sweet. Anti-taxiway without an announcement. What are they talking about?
airport guys. So, Eleanor, you want to fly again?
I loved it from start to finish, even though we got bumped around a little. But what a ride!
Sweet.
Well, the clients weren't fully happy about their visit. But with a few
They weren't
tweaks, you'll
fully
be great,
happy.
so keep pushing.
That's okay. They don't need to be happy. They made it back. Let's see here. 1,500. Sweet. So, do we have this yet? Check, check, check. So we just need one more level. Perform an airplane mission with landing smoothness above 50. All right. We're still a ways from having those yet. We don't have that. That cash. Multi-engine we get to get. Sure. All right. Missions. $1,500. 15, 16. Oh, yeah, this is where it's going to start. What's this one? Returning Skyhawk back to its base. Maintenance. How much does it pay? Let's see. 800 credits, 60k XP. That's not bad. Let's do it. Really what it needs is landing.
Hello, it's Julia Reichert. Thanks for accepting the job. I'm your contact here. Today's lucky bird heading to Numijendron is this charming little 172 Skyhawk. The owner's aircraft was in for maintenance, and now that it's fixed, he wants it flown back. He is already waiting for it. His name's Mr. Michael Klimek. Now give this beautiful bird the VIP treatment it deserves. Take care.
Echo Delta Romeo, Mike traffic Cessna Delta. 0 Echo Sierra India is taxiing to runway 36.
That's a quick one, short. All right, sounds.
traffic Cessna Delta. 0 Echo Sierra India, taking off runway tree 6 departure to the south.
Okay. So all right. Let's slow down here so you don't try and tip this thing over. Okay. I don't think we're actually that. I don't think it's that far of a mission. For this one, we really need the landing smoothness. Wheel out a runway. It's grass. What am I supposed to do about it? We gotta hit 1,400 feet. Nice and easy. So how far do we go here? It's not too far. So I wonder, can I like cut off part of this instead of doing that whole big loop? Okay, let's trim up. Okay. See, I don't understand why my trim keeps going down. That's what isn't making sense here. Like, it doesn't stay in place. Hold the lock, but I don't want to hold it. You know what I mean? I just want the landing off of this one. That's what I really need.
Echo Delta Romeo, Delta traffic Cessna Delta. 0 Echo Sierra India, 1 miles north, 2,400 feet inbound to land runway 27.
All right, let's see if we can do it. Like, I need a 55% landing on this. We're going way too fast. Okay. We gotta make a big loop. Here. So that's our final, but where's our runway? Okay, so we're gonna make a left at final and land over there, right? That's making more sense. Wait a minute. What does it want me to do? Did I not just hit this final? Possibly flying the Cessna is making me long for a commercial airliner. Yeah, I feel that. 100%. Okay, so where's our runway here? Over here. Hopefully soon enough we're going to hit something a little bit bigger. And the bigger jets are almost easier, it seems, too. Am I on the right path? Okay, I am. Oh, I got no flaps. That's part of my problem. Oh no, I'm gonna butcher this. Oh no. I gotta go around on this one. Big time go around. Easier because the IFR rules. Yeah, like I just found too, like just screwing around in kind of the free form. The bigger jets, like they just kind of leveled themselves off too nicely. Like when I screw around with the trim wheel down here, my pitch, whatever you want to call it, it's like it doesn't hold. And maybe that's just because it's a small plane. I don't know. I tried the helicopters out. They are absolutely brutal. So we're going to make another wrong swing here. I'm also interested to try out the multiplayer. So let's see here. Okay, so we're gonna have to go up to that final. Helicopters are bad. Unless you've flown them IRL. That is probably the most accurate statement I've heard about them. Like it was, oh, it was so painful. And then I do the mission, or not the mission, certification. And I get to the end, I land, not well, albeit. And it says, you know, you did it, this and that, everything's peachy. And then it like bugged out and sat there. So when I tried it again, it no longer would let me do it. Or it just kept coming up with all sorts of, whoa, I did not, oh, okay, I am not intending to do that. There we go. I'm not worried about overspeeding the flaps. I'm just worried about a smooth landing on this one. Because I need 55. The part where you fast forward spawns you in full throttle. No, that would be frustrating. Come on, give me a nice smooth landing. Smoother the better. Oh, thank goodness. I mean, there is expected to be bugs, though. Because it is brand new, right? It's only been out for what? 5 days, 6 days, something like that. Yeah, I think the full streaming it is a bad idea. I don't think they thought that one through. Because at least before, like when you had it locally on your PC, you could play it. You didn't have to worry. Now it's kind of, if you don't have a good enough internet connection, you're out of luck, right? Okay.
Echo, Delta Romeo, Delta Traffic Cessna, Delta. 0 Echo Sierra India.
I wonder what it gave me for landing on that. Let's see.
I'm sure the trip had its challenges, but I hope my plane didn't take too much of a beating. Thanks for your hard work.
Your plane is fine. $73, so that's what we needed. Made us next to no cash, but that's okay. Cash we needed anyways. So now we got skydive. Sweet. We also got that, so we're close to cargo. Skydive B or above, so we need to do some skydives. Skydive stuff over here. Zooming in right over here. It says first flights, ferries. What's this one? Agriculture. Okay, so that is. Let's just zoom in here and see. So there's no pay for that one or what? We need to do it. Is there any more of those? It looks like we're gonna have to do that one. $155K. Finish as fast as possible. Keep stable. Land smooth. Drop precision. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, is this gonna be something different too for a plane? Nope. Same thing. Same little Cessna.
Pilot, let's give a round of applause to our 2 candidates for this jump. Treat them extra special, please. Let's go.
Okay.
All right, let's make this a jump to remember. I want to see smiles on those rock star faces when we're back here.
Lima Echo, Alpha Papa Traffic Cessna, Echo Charlie. Sierra X-Ray Foxtrot is taxiing to runway tree 5.
Alrighty. Let's see.
Is everyone ready to go? Love it. So, important reminder. We're here to have fun, but your security is our priority, so listen to what I say at all times. Last check, buckle up, helmet, eye shield, altimeter.
Let's rebind a button
You
configs. Ooh,
Great.
that's brutal. I have not screwed around with any of the keybinds on this one. I don't really plan to. But if it does it on its own, that's really rough.
Lima Echo, Alpha Papa Traffic Cessna, Echo Charlie.
Enter runway 35. Okay.
Taking off runway tree 5 north departure.
I gotta turn around here. Looks like it, yeah. Ooh. I should probably slow down. There we go. Make a U-turn. And let her go. I want to get as much speed right now as possible. Oh,
Hey Solo 7 ECSXF. I've uploaded relevant data onto your map. Quick update.
game just changed. Was there a way to reset it?
Is into the wind, heading 10 degrees true. Current on-site speed.
Like a back to default kind of thing?
So you can adjust your flight. I'm keeping tabs and everything from my end. Time to soar now. See you in a few minutes, guys.
Why to the jump approach? Okay, where's the jump approach?
All right, people, I'm your jump master. Everyone calls me TT. Few reminders. We're high enough, guys. Unfasten your seatbelt. As I explained on the ground, you need to be able to jump if anything goes wrong. Green light is at 10,000.
Restarting the PC, repairing the game, Xbox app does nothing. Let me take a quick look here. If there's like a reset all. Check my input. Hardware settings. Yeah. That's tough. Or jump on. Okay. 72 knots. Well, I passed the point of entry.
Jump. Claim your prize, folks. Go.
Time to say goodbye, cowpoke. See you back
All
at the bench.
right. Yes, all of them.
Solo 7 ECSXF divers away.
I could just nose dives.
Now, time for the debrief.
I don't know why. Said do it as fast as you can. So that's what I'm doing. Yeah, I'd almost Google if there's a way how to. Oh, did it almost like this guy almost like pass out from all the G forces or what? I just kind of come down here as slow as I can. Okay, why is it not throttling down? Oh, throttle is at 0. Why is my RPM so high? Ah, there we go. Let's really slow her down here. Oh, that's one way to do it. All right. And then we'll just swing her back up here. Let her slow her right down. Nose diver again. This is just like the easiest way, I think, to drop your altitude pretty quick. Seems a little counterintuitive, but let's really slow down. Okay. So now we have to turn around. Oh, that's our runway over there. Okay. Sweet. We're 180. Upside down. Almost. This is a really short runway, it feels like. We might be okay though, I think. Oh, I didn't. There we go. That was a hard one. Hard landed.
Awesome rotation. You optimized like crazy there.
Optimize like crazy. That's perfect. All right. There we go.
Lima Echo, Alpha Papa Traffic Cessna, Echo Charlie. Sierra X-Ray Foxtrot is taxiing to parking.
All right. Okay.
End of your planning
There we
for
go.
today. You did great. Let's have a little recap together when you're ready.
Have a recap. See what it didn't like about what I did. Execution time 100%, I'd say. $90K XP. Did I read that right? Now we've got a new one. Cargo unlocked. Right. Light cargo, I should say. New difficulty level for all types. Okay, difficulty 2. Where do we got cargo? Madagascar. Ooh, that's interesting. And they're getting higher paying too. 28. I don't know. Let's go take a look. I'm gonna go with probably not. Though I wouldn't be surprised either. What is this? Mexico to Miami. No, actually, I've got a good idea now. Let's see here. Wait, where did it go? I thought there was multiplayer somewhere in here. Where did that go? Rally race, flight training, landing challenges. I swear there was multiplayer. Am I like missing something here? Maybe I was wrong. Oh, we'll do our you know, I wouldn't be surprised if like the online like VAT Sim end of it had things like that. I really wouldn't be surprised at all. I don't have 2020, but I mean, they got everything in that. Here, you know what? Let me try and find it here. Yeah, like this here. Let me see here. Why is it not? There we go. Like, see here. That's what I was talking about. Like, other virtual pilots, ATC. It's so, I mean, with something like this, they probably got anything you could think of as far as like flying goes. Tries to keep up with realism. Oh, ATC terms and conditions. Really? Because I always wondered, like, why do I do this? I could just skip this. Like, what happens if you like go onto AdSem and you just totally screw around? Like you don't listen to the controllers and everything, and you just cause chaos. Like, how do they stop that? Loose cargo. Oh yeah, this is loose, all right.
To handle slight turbulence, but maintain a constant flight speed and adapt to changing conditions. A prompt and safe delivery is key for the success of our business. You have all the pertinent information in your flight packet as a reminder. Safe travels.
Foxtrot Mike November, Charlie
Oh, we're
Traffic
just gonna
Cessna
skip
5
takeoff.
Romeo. X-Ray Hotel Golf is taxiing to runway 29er.
Is what we're gonna do.
Foxtrot Mike November, Charlie Traffic Cessna 5 Romeo. X-Ray Hotel Golf taking off runway 29er south departure.
Taxi to the start. That's unfortunate all the way. Is VATSIM free? And where was the multiplayer in this? I swear I saw it. Like, what am I missing? Supervisors on the network, so controllers that make reports up. Whereas the pilot, you're tracked on the network, handled through them. It's wild. Like, I knew it was like in depth and realistic and all that. I didn't know it was that far though. Like, I figured if someone just went on there and was like screwing around, it's like, hey, whatever. You know what I mean? I'd be so interested to like go sit in that one day and see what it's like. You just see how deep it really goes. And aren't all the flights like real time? Like if it's a 6-hour flight, it's a 6-hour flight. You know what I mean? Trying to integrate MSFS to Vassar network, though. I'm pretty sure VPilot is updated for it. Huh. It makes sense. It definitely would make sense to integrate it. 100%. When not in a controller's airspace, like if you're going over like the NAT, like over the Atlantic there, kind of thing. Whoa. It's just crazy how deep the flight sim world goes. 36 miles. Holy, how am I gonna hold this stick up for that long? Social specific area like Los Angeles isn't online. You're on an advisory. You can up your sim rate. But like if there's not a controller on for that airport, say, like how do you land? It's like you can't get clearance and all that, right? So what am I doing wrong here? Like it's just not holding. I keep bumping it up. Oh, now it's holding. Ish. Another question here, chat, is do I just keep flying this and we sit bullshit, or do I skip ahead to the descent? What do you guys think? You don't need to keep ascending. Like, why can't you just hold steady for me here? Let's go on CTAF for your airport and report Vancouver traffic, Cessna. CTAF. Why does it keep doing this? Like, pitching up. If it's holding steady there-ish, maybe a little more throttle. A little bit. Okay, let me Google this at the same time. CTAF. So okay. It's super in depth. I think I might have finally nailed this trim thing. Common traffic advisory frequency. Pilots not under this ATC will review charts and or what is it? Okay. Amongst themselves to ensure appropriate aircraft separation. So one thing I don't understand with it, it's like I get to do it for the immersion and all that. That makes sense. But like what's the point per se? Like if something like that. So if there's no ATC around, like two planes can't crash into each other in the game, right? As far as I understand. They just kind of like ghost out on each other, do they not? I think. So like if they both landed, say runway whatever 26R, then at the same time, whatever, like the game's not going to have them like pile drive onto each other, right? So it must just be for the immersion, I guess. You still get a warning, huh? Like sometimes I wonder if I even realize like how deep this game actually goes. You know? We need to nose up just a slight bit more to hold our altitude. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that.
$500.
500 what? Feet? Oh, we got lots of room. Very deep. It's amazing once you're creating flight plans, knowing your aircraft. Flight 777. There's 37s, 700s, 800s, 900s. Study level. PMDG. That's crazy. So have you done those like with the sim type of flights like that? I don't even know how you even start. I mean, that's wild. Though we got to change our heading a little bit. Let's see if I can figure out how to do that. So we're at 175. Will that turn us? 174. Maybe. $173. Okay. Then, like, you see the people that have like, and they don't even just have like the yoke and the throttle things. Like they got these screens, everything like all set up. It's crazy. Alaska flights on VATSIM. Longest was BA Boeing 777. JFK to London. And that was 7.5 hours of real time. It's nuts. Like that's a whole day. Like you really just like plan your whole day for it. It'd be neat though. We need to try that out. Just wait till they integrate 2024 for VATSIM. It's gonna be wild. Right, Mick? Like I know the rabbit hole goes deep with it, but it's like it goes deep because actually now that I've got this set up here pretty good, let's pop this open. Let me turn display capture back on. I know there's people that like stream it and stuff too. So get started. Let's see. Okay. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'll do that after. Like events. So what's events here? Cross the Red Sea. So these are just events that are going on tomorrow. What's exam? Do you actually have to be like certified per se for certain things? Like you can't just fly any plane you want? You get tests about basic aviation knowledge. You get a pilot app, you pilot next year simulator to bat sim. What's going on here? Northern Lights Tuesday. We have various challenges for all flights, easy flights between. Okay. I mean, I clearly don't have even close to the, as funny as it sounds, like the experience that you would need for this. Any of this stuff. I think it'd be cool to do it. Just try it out or something, right? But like, can I just, once you set it up, say, can I just hop into any single plane I want and just like let her go? How far are we? 20 miles. That's documentation. So getting started. Basics, join nonprofit. Okay, so let's just say familiarize a base and choose a client. In order to connect to the network, you need a piece of software to connect. Programs might be useful. That's by or vroute. These are optional. May figure out. Location. Follow sits. Yeah, it's the things I don't know. Like, are they pretty forgiving to new people that don't know what they're doing? Why is this not turning my heading? I want to turn that way a bit, but it's not working how I want. Okay, remember, we're going to familiar size. Okay, so vPilot. Okay. So I'd have to get one of these and then one of these as well. Oh, only necessary for controllers. Okay. Built in. Okay, never mind. I just didn't read. You'd want to be in an airspace that isn't busy because some people on the network are trained. It says so on their airplanes and on the radar. So there's like actual pilots that in their off time like to do this too. Where would be like a good resource or website to find for like actually learning this? Where it's like just doing the career mode really my best bet in this. It's crazy how deep the rabbit hole goes, man. It's crazy. And the documents on VATSIM once you sign up. So like you sign up, like there's no like learning your plane though, is what I mean, right? I'm on like a slow descent for a while here. I really shouldn't be. And see, it's still not holding the nose up. I don't know why. And it's wheeling back down. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong with this. We all learned aircraft before trying to flight on the network. Okay, so you kind of all learned in like career mode per se. Like, why will this not hold up? I don't understand. As soon as I let go, it just starts going back down. I don't know why. And now my trim's... Okay, keep going. Like, why do I have to... Flying a Boeing since curves the autopilot. It looks like a Cessna's got some learning curves for me too. Okay, let's hit descent here. We cruised along for a while.
Foxtrot Mike Alpha, Delta Traffic Cessna 5 Romeo. X-Ray Hotel, Golf 1 miles northwest.
Okay, so we're going to...
Inbound to land runway 25.
Ah, it wants us to do that. Okay. I'm going to skip some of the way it wants me to go, which is probably a big no-no. Cessna 2020 isn't as buggy. Okay, so part of it is not like me, per se. Because, yeah, it seems like I said it and it just doesn't follow. There's definitely going to be like some bugs with this. Steady little aircraft. So it's usually, it's like the aftermarket or mods, I guess you could say, that make the more accurate planes. We need a nice touchdown here. Flaps at 10. Is that right? I don't know. We're going to go with it. Seems like the more flaps, it lifts the nose up. And then
500.
.30 degrees of flaps is probably too much. Let's try this. And we're gonna Let's flare up a little bit. Ooh, that was a rough landing. What? What? Hold on. Was this not the runway? No, it was. Why is it saying no? What? Like, this is 100% the runway. As you're really getting advance him. Let's use mods to co-pass. Oh, nice. So you can kind of sit there and hang out. Stop your aircraft. Okay. Okay. That made 0 sense. It told me I didn't land on the runway that I landed on. Didn't pay anything. Must agree with their procedures. 100% it would. Okay, so how far are we from this? I'm gonna have to do more of those. It's okay. Charters, I gotta get an instrument. Okay. I have enough to do, like, not that one. I don't have enough to do instrument yet. High performance, I have enough to do it. But I also need this one. I need this one for this. Okay, so we're gonna do tail wheel endorsement. Let's try it out. Base and back to final. Finding that Beechcraft Bonanza. It's hard to fly, is it? This is good. I mean, hey, it's not a Cessna, right? It's like there's that. I am not going to remove all these covers for the 700th time. So with this thing, I don't want to come down with like the front end flared up, right? I want to come down kind of level and then let it sack down.
As tricycle geared aircraft while taxiing, taking off, and landing. Try to maintain centerline and anticipate rear wheel drift while turning on the taxiway.
This is interesting. Doesn't want me to go.
Remember that once you get some speed on the runway, you will want to lift the tail in November by gently pushing forward on the stick. Once you are on main gear, reach rotation speed. Start
Oh
gently
wait, I have
to take off. Keep
2
your foot
engines?
on the rudder to brace for left turning tendencies.
Oh, this is gonna be weird. Super weird. Okay, stop and hold short. Oh, this is a weird looking plane. Okay, whoa, that's tippy. Oh dear, I'm scared. Okay, let's hit hold short.
X-Ray Hotel Golf taking off runway 10 departure to the west.
Okay. Whoa, I can't see anything. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fly this like this. Oh, definitely not. Bad idea. Ooh, that was close. Okay. This thing's a little touchy. Oh, yeah. Reach crosswind. Oh, we actually hit 1,000 feet too. Oh, we're almost at 800. Okay. Is this going to open up some more planes for me? Ask him his updated beat pilot to connect with 2024 so you can access the network through free flight. So VATSIM is now integrated into 24? Is that how it's working? Once I get this certification done, we'll go look at that.
X-Ray Hotel Golf 1 miles north 1,100 feet inbound to land runway 28.
Live on the 24th. So that's right when the game came out, wasn't it? Gotta figure out how to land this thing. Boy.
Try to land by making contact with all 3 wheels at the same time.
Why is it not letting me announce? There we go.
Kilo Lima November Alpha Traffic Cub Crafters 5 Romeo. X-Ray Hotel Golf is on final runway 28 to land.
Okay, so we need to max speed. Oh shoot, am I ever going fast? Whew. Holy. I'm going way too fast. Let's see here. Sort of. Nope. Okay. That did not work. I have to start from the beginning. Okay, so pro tip, do not come in that fast.
As covered in our briefing, we'll be performing a standard traffic pattern around Miami's KLNA Airport with the Cub Crafters X-Cub. Remember that taildiggers do not behave in the same way as tricycle-geared aircraft while taxiing, taking off, and landing.
I learned that the hard way.
Center line and anticipate rear-wheel drift while turning on the taxiway. Keep your speed low while taxiing, and brake progressively while pitching back once you land to avoid flipping the aircraft over.
Got it.
Remember that once you get some speed on the runway, you want to lift the tail of the aircraft by gently pushing forward on
Learned that the hard way.
Once you are on the main gear and reach rotation speed, start gently pitching back to take off. Keep your feet on the rudder to brace for left turning tendencies.
Get your car out of my way. We can do this. This thing's a bugger to drive. Or fly.
Kilo Lima November Alpha Traffic Hub Crafters 5 Romeo. X-Ray Hotel Golf taking off runway 10 departure to the west.
What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I totally screwed up here. There we go. Oh, we're off the ground. Okay, we're good. Ooh. I totally screwed that up. Wow. We gotta climb real high too. Real fast. This thing flies so weird. Right, let's see here. Maybe this is not a cockpit view one. And this is gonna be like a slowdown after. Like way ahead of time. I feel like I need more room. I'm gonna go further back on this one.
Try to land by making contact with all 3 wheels at the same time. Kilo Lima November Alpha Traffic Hub Crafters 5 Romeo. X-Ray Hotel Golf is on final runway 28 to land.
Okay, so we're gonna come way down here. And really okay, we did it that time.
None of my students performed a belly landing before. You've passed your certification. Congratulations. Only a few minor kinks to iron out, and you could make for a perfect pilot.
Oh, nice. I thought we had to park. All right, so we got a few new planes. Oh, we can do the air track. So we need to make some more money, get that. And then from there, we'll be able to go out to our further and further. Sweet. So now where in here? I wonder. Oh, you know what? We better check if it gave us any more specializations. So is there a way to go online for this? Set as departure. No, you know, let's do live, sure. And let's say we're going to where? Somebody give me a destination. Let's just go like let's go Paris. How long is that flight? I wonder. Definitely not doing it in that thing. Okay. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, they do have float planes. You know what? Let's try something. Set as departure. Set as arrival. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. No, I didn't mean to do that either. Let's see. Come on, load already. I was not thinking this through. Pitch black. That was really dumb. I guess this probably doesn't have a parkway, does it? Looking for your house? No, no, I don't live there anymore. I used to live here, though. I did used to be here. I wonder if this thing will do a barrel roll. Probably. Oh, I'm not high enough, I don't think. don't know why I didn't pick daytime. Will it do a barrel roll? It will. It's not happy about it, but it will. Okay. Was it under activities maybe? No. Yeah, I'm sure there's a multiplayer thing in here. I don't know where it went. What's this? 3K? You want to pay me 3K? That's a long flight. Okay, let's see. But got 3K there. How much money do we got here? 9 grand. 2 hours. Sold. Then again, take no 9 hours. We will speed that up. All right.
Captain, are you ready? Great. It's
Are we
Miguel, your
ready?
dispatcher, you know?
Sure.
Just a quick reminder about today's job. Consumer goods on board. This is a very important shipment for one of our clients. Needs to get to Basilea-Baroche promptly. Sensitive cargo containers are designed to withstand turbulence, but it's crucial that you keep a steady flight speed and adjust to changing conditions. Let's get the cargo there secure and on time. You have all the pertinent information in your flight packet as a reminder. Safe flying, Captain.
Lima Echo, Alpha Papa Traffic Cessna, Echo Charlie. November Oscar Juliet is taxiing to runway tree 5.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, are we gonna have to? Yeah, we have to go down. That's whack. I was hoping it was gonna let us haul on the
Alpha Papa Traffic Cessna, Echo
haul
Charlie.
onto the
November Oscar Juliet
runway.
is off runway tree 5 departure to the north.
To start. Ooh, whoops. A little bit of grass never hurt. Full throttle and I'll let her go. Climb, 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 come on. have to get to the 1,500 feet before it'll let me fast forward. All right. And then we can go straight to the descent. Let's see, speed up your medium, I guess. Load already. There we go. What are we looking at here? All right.
Lima Foxtrot Bravo, X-ray traffic Cessna, Echo Charlie. November Oscar Juliet, 1 mile south, 1,900 feet inbound to land runway 29er.
I think I'm going the right way. Oh. Which way does it want me to go? Am I going the right way? Okay, so it really wants a big, long sweep. Got it. Just keep going. Just keep going. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. All right. We're going to have to make another hard left after this. The looks of it. 500 what? Feet? That's a problem. Gonna give me a flaps over speed. How did I know? Another flap over speed. I don't think I did too bad of a landing on that one. We are close.
Lima Foxtrot Bravo X-ray traffic Cessna Echo
All right, sweet. All right. How much money you giving us? What? I said it was like 9 grand. I feel like I've been ripped off. That's sad. That's really sad. Oh, it opened up a whole new area. I wouldn't have done that if it wasn't the 9 grand. Or is it you have to do the entire thing without going through? That might be it, actually. Is that North Korea? No, it's not. You actually fly in North Korea? That's crazy. Like, the level of detail when you zoom in. That's nuts. Is this one aerial advertising? Sky Crane. We could actually... No, we can't. Interesting. I think I'm going to call it a night there. It's 11:30. So it's getting a bit late. We get up fairly early. With that being said, we will be live tomorrow. Whether it is Flight Sim or it might be Tarkov is up in the air. I don't know. Let's see what post he's got going on. If he's got time tomorrow to do some Tarkov or not. But it'll be one of the two for sure. So we can't have a company yet. But it was good. We made some good progress here. We made the helicopter was a bit of a fail, but that is what it is, right? We might be able to try it again tomorrow. Be able to get hopefully some more of these done and get our way over to Big Boys. Yeah. So that being said, appreciate y'all coming out, and we will catch you all tomorrow.